What's going on, guys? Good afternoon. Is that 31 in the store? Yeah. 31 through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To 37. Clean up over here really quick. And we'll get back on camera. Oh, there it is. What's going on, guys? Let me pop out this chat here too. And I sent the email for what's gonna go first. Gonna give it a little bit before I start it. Let me see. Okay, we're good. I'll put the case on the table. We'll start with the Legacy of the Master first. And when we're ready, I'll crack it open. I'll crack it open in a few anyways, just so we can get the box out. Hold on, let me see if this thing is on too. Mic check. Yeah, we're good. Let's get over there. Let's see if we can make a pack. No first Bowmans of Meowth in this. What's up, Super Fam? How you doing, brother? Wacky's getting some One Piece there. Wacky's buying a ton of One Piece. How you doing, brother? It's been a while. Haven't been on stream in quite some time, but for about the next month or so, I will be on Mondays and Wednesdays for Blue while he's out of town. That's good, bro. Have you seen any of this this new Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? The serialized stuff in the Japanese, and then Rarity Collection 5 that just came out like last Friday. We just got it in. Those cards are doing pretty well. Trust in the heart of the cards is right. For $150 a box after shipping and fees and all that good stuff, the cards are pretty. They do pretty well in the second market. If that's something like, you know, people are trying to flip the cards, but the cards are crazy. Most expensive card right now, Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. $800. It's just crazy. These Starlight Rares are like insane. I actually started watching a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh all over again. It sucks that it didn't really like take off as much as, you know, Pokemon did. I'd be happy with just a Toon Dragon. The Toon Dragon's sick. I like it. And then the Blue Eyes Dragon with the I'm assuming it's Japanese lettering. Where is it? I mean, it looks like Japanese lettering, yeah. Blue Eyes White Dragon. The Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. The Red Eyes Dark Dragoon kind of reminds me of like the Red Eyes Dark Dragon with like a mixture of Dark Magician. What was Dark Magician's second form? Dark Magician of Destruction? No. Dark Magician. It was Dark Magician of something. I forgot. Dark Magician of something. Dark Magician of Chaos? Yeah. Magician of Dark Chaos was Magician of Black Chaos. That's what I'm thinking of. It's the Red Eyes, Black, and Dark Magician polymerized. That's what I was thinking too. It just looks it literally looks like Dark Magician. And he's got a tail and wings, so there's that. I played a lot of this in elementary and middle school. I wonder if Dueling Network is still up. Dueling Network. No, I don't think it's up. .com? Oh, it's called Dueling Book now. It was active from 2011 to 2026. That sounds just about right of when I was in early high school. But now there's something called Dueling Book. I'm alive, but barely. Wow, this is actually kind of cool, this intro. All right, who wants it? Does it work? Oh, look, it's not duplicated anymore. Hell yeah. But the giveaway thing doesn't work. Oh, well, I was going to give away some packs, but if this giveaway button's not working, I can't do it. I figured I'd get on early. A little bit early. I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm like high or anything, but I do have, I am taking anti-inflammatories. Who knew it was this hard to get a freaking orthopedic appointment? I can't find any orthopedics that are like available. For me, it's more of it being super dry out here. It's just the dryness, or the no humidity. Guys, we just got in the Rarity Collection 5. There is 6 spots left. I'll put, what is it, 32 per spot. Take in store. We're going to start with screen 2 and then screen 3, and then we'll see where we go from there. Should be a good day. Should be a fun day. So places with lots of maples are killer at the moment. Oh, I honestly, I've never seen a maple tree. I've never seen a maple tree. 32 is cheap. It's like 155 with shipping and taxes. 32 is cheap. All right, I'm going to send the email one more time for Legacy of the Master. And I will rip the case to grab the box. Yeah, it's like 125, 130 the box itself. But with shipping and taxes and all that, you know, Uncle Sam stuff, it's like 155. And it's from a sealed case. You can't buy any sealed case, at least on TCG Player. They don't have any sealed cases. You have to buy it by the box. Unless you buy 12 and they're like, hey, we'll ship you a sealed case. but I'm not sure how that works. TCG player, you can do literally whatever you want, and like seriously. All right. Where are we on viewers? I want to make sure everyone's here, or at least some people are here. I just closed the wrong tab, but it's okay. But it's okay. Yeah, it's cheap. I mean, I'm surprised the Japanese boxes aren't that expensive or aren't more expensive. The Japanese boxes are almost the same thing, and they have serialized box cards. All right, let's do this. Ow. Alrighty. Email's been sent. Let's print out the sheet. Today is the 22nd. Yes, sir. This is from a fresh case, as you guys can see on the table. There's that. Oh yeah, it's pretty. It doesn't show right now. TCG player. Right now, TCG player. Yeah, it's 130. Now it's lowest is 130, so it's probably 160, 165 with taxes and shipping. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's keep the show on the road. This is screen 2. It's like riding a bike. 2025 OP12 one box random number break number 1. Everyone's names are here. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Trying to get this to oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me play around with this. Oh my goodness. There it is. I know what I did. There we go. It's everyone's names. And 4 more on the die. 3 and 3 is 6 times. Good luck, guys. 2, 3, 4. There's 5. 3 and 3 is 6. There's 6 times. Kirk Dizzle on the top. Adam on the bottom. I will print out the sheet. I'll show it on the screen very quickly. Let's print this out one more time. Just weird it's cheaper up here. That is kind of weird though. Usually it's the other way around. Brush case, 1 box. We'll go with this one. Put everything away. And we'll get this show on the road. I'll put the next one up after the break. Very strange, but I guess times are changing, right? Times are a changing. It is freezing in this office today. Let's see if I can get one of these. 3 of these. That was dangerous, a flying box cutter. Alrighty. Let's see. Good luck, everybody. Let's take a look at what we can get in here. Maybe a manga, maybe an SP, maybe Teach Gold or Silver SPs. It's cold in here. It is freezing in this room. I had to go grab a sweater to add to my collection of a million sweaters that I have. We'll go a little bit slower since it's the first break here. Maybe 5, Buggy. Not sure. Yeah, we haven't opened this on the channel or on Pop, I think. We have seen the Japanese version of it. Yo, what up, Coda? Rosinante and Tashigi here on your rares. That is Tashigi on the 1 and Rosinante on the 8s. Yeah, it's definitely a deal for you. Let's see what we get here. Got a SR back there, Bello Betty. Shanks. Pacifista. Zephyr. Edward Newgate. I'm trying to make sure I have it like angled correctly. Oh, Hina. Hiyori on the 8 spot to the rare. And there's Monkey D. Luffy on the SR going to the 5 spot. How you doing, Coda? Are you playing leagues? Here is our Dawn. Baratier. Now it's hot in this room all of a sudden. Zoro here on the 0 spot for the leader. Luffy is the man who will become king of the pirates on the 9 for the rare. Jinbei on the 9 for the rare. And our Dawn. What's that? So you got, looks like we got another leader. Ursa, Neko, Morley, Koala on the leader. So 1 spot. Pudding on the 1 spot for the rare, and Koala on the 6 spot for the rare. It sounds familiar. For some reason, it sounds very familiar. Oh, okay, yeah. That's all I had to say. Is it good? I remember he was crashing out because it just kept, like, it just wasn't, I don't know. Not that it wasn't good, but, like, kept on crashing and stuff. There's an SR in the back from Meppo. Color of Arms, Alei, Monet, Queen, Sengoku on the 7. And there's Shirahoshi on the 2 for the SR. I don't know why, but it's addicting. I mean, I don't know. Like, I've been playing Dragon Wilds lately. RuneScape Dragon Wilds has been pretty fun for me lately. Another SR. Hachan, Duval, Two Sword Style, Brochette Blow, Zoro, Buggy. There's Baby 5 on the 2 spot, and there's Dracul Mihawk on the 0 spot for the SR. Yes, there was a Shirahoshi. We got something. I got something. Baby 5, Shinante, Lindbergh, Zephyr, Newgate, Ivankov. There's Kuzan on the 3 spot for the rare. And there is Bonnie on the SEC. That's going to, looks like the 8 spot if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Going to the 8 spot. And Adam Greeley for the Bonnie SEC. Very nice. We'll put it up there. A couple bucks, but we'll leave it up. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Looks like we got something else. Looks like an alt art. Lindbergh, Ice Block, Shimitsuki. There's Gene. Consiker, Borsellino on the 3 spot. We have a SR alt of Shirahoshi. There she is. That is going to the 2 spot. And Stanley Tai on the alt art of Shirahoshi. There she is again. There she is again. Let me organize over here. Let's see. There's Teach. Teach has a gold and silver anniversary SP in this set, which is very, very nice. One of the biggest hits in the set. There's Shanks on the 8 spot for the rare. Calgara on the 9 spot for the rare. Avida, Morgan. There's Crocodile. Rocinante here on the 1 spot for the leader. Shakuyako on the 6 spot for the rare. And Slam Gibson on the 7 spot for the rare. Okay, let's see. All right, Django, Carne, Centauru, Trafalgar Lammy. Demon Aura 9. There's also an Alt Heart event manga for this one. And there's Nico Robin on the SR going to the 7 spot. And David Trang. Still only one Dawn. Baratier, Poker, Jane, Hair Removal. There's Zoro, Shakuyaku, and Doflamingo on the 7. Looks like we have a leader again. Base leader. Helmeppo. There's Kuzan on the 0 spot. Luffy's the man who will be the king of pirates on the 9 for the rare. And Doflamingo on the 7 for the rare. I'm gonna have to open this door and get some airflow in here. There's Bonnie. Yeah, I'm gonna open this door. Sanji on the 0. Trafalgar on the 3 for the SR. Need a little bit of airflow. Iso. Lindbergh, Ivankov. There's Douglas. Calgara on the 9. And Demon Ore 9 Sword Style. Come on. We need something else here. We have a Dawn. Give us a gold. Looks like a base Dawn. Regular Dawn. There's Zeph, a chef. Is that Doug? Yep, that's Doug again. Boof Burst also has an Altar manga. Sakazuki and our Dawn. Kodo, what's the point of the game though? I didn't watch Peanut play enough of it to know what the whole thing is about. Are you a dinosaur just running around? Silver. Silver on the 1. Shakuyaku on the 6. Color Supreme on the 8. All right. We're getting closer to the end. We need something else here. There's got to be at least 2 to 3 SPs in this whole case. Sabo and Captains Assembled. Koala. And there is Monkey D. Garp on SR to the 6th spot. 6 going to Ponzu. Baby 5. Borsellino. And Tashigi to the 1. See. Baby 5 to the 2. Jinbei to the 9 for your rares. Carne Sada, dude. Odin, King of the Pirates to the 9. Sakazuki to the 4. Vinsmoke Sora to the 2. Monkey D. Dragon on the SR to the 4. And Kesh Mikesh. Last pack magic. And just a leader. Kuzan to the 0, Hack to the 9, and King of the Pirates to the 9. We'll do a quick recap. The Shirahoshi was probably the hit of the box. I'll put up the next one shortly. And then we'll do the randomizer for the Dons. Kuzan, Dragon to the 4, Garp to the 6, Silver to the 1, Trafalgar to the 3, Kuzan to the 0, Zoro to the 0, Nico to the 7, Rosinante to the 1, Mihawk to the 0, Shirahoshi to the 2, Koala to the 1, Zoro to the 0, Luffy to the 5, Bonnie to the 8, Shirahoshi to the 2. There you go, guys. We'll do the randomizer for the 2 Dons. And then we'll continue on. Let me see. Where are we? Where's my mouse? Website is loading. Website is loading. Oh my goodness, website is still loading. There it is. There we go, guys. So all the names. The Dons, 4 or more. 6 and 3 is 9. 9 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 6, 3 is 9. 9 times. Kesh Makesh and Stanley Ty. We'll get those situated for you guys. Thank you. That was 2025 OP12 1 box random number break number 1. It's the break. I will put the next one right after this. And then we'll do OP13. And then we also have, let's take a look on where it's at. We also have our Yugioh in the store. Rarity Collection 5. Let's see. There's one gone on screen 1. We'll kill this. I'll put up the next one now. Wait, put this back. Alrighty, now I got it. Yo, what up, Noah? How you doing? Loading, loading, loading. The website's much slower on this side of the building. Much, much slower on this side. The air is all over the place. Quantity 32, 10. All right, there it is. The Doza got a spot here. I think we're good now. Guys, don't forget to take your Rarity Collection 5. I want to put it in the link down below. We're going to go right into OP13. Let's put this away. All right. Let's get this show on the road. We will ship out the base just on the OP12 for about the first 6 boxes. Just so you guys get those base cards from that set, since it's the first time we're opening it. Alrighty. We'll go straight into screen 3. All right, email's been sent. They need them back, Noah. I can't wait till they open the stadium here. I'm probably gonna be going like to maybe 2 to 3 baseball games a month. And that's not a lot, but like it's more than what I'm going to now. So all right, let's get these names. There we go. The email's been sent. 7 left in OP12. There's 1 left in the Blues, 1-piece random mixer. So if anyone wants to take that, take it. And then we'll see where we go from there. Pick your types, got 4 left. I see you, Noah. Double check really quick. 496 sold. All right. $2025. I'm on the right screen. Yes, 2025 1-piece OP13, 1 box random number, break number 4. Is everyone's names. Kurt Dizzle. Let me double check. OP1304. That is correct. Here we go, guys. 4 more. 5 times. Good luck. 2, 3, 4. 4 and 1 is 5. Loading 5 times. Kirk Dizzle on top and Heath Fleming on the bottom. Boom. Good luck to all. And to all, good luck. Oh, is that right? Isn't that what Santa Claus says? I think so. I wouldn't know. I don't know too much about the Santa Claus fairy tales. Sorry if there's kids watching. I was a horrible brother and I ruined Christmas for my 10-year-old little brother. I told him that Santa wasn't real. I told him to come downstairs at 3 o'clock in the morning to see who's really eating those cookies and drinking that milk. And it was me. I sat there until he came downstairs and he saw me eating the cookies and drinking the milk. But it's okay. It's okay. Hello, 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 hello. Good luck, everyone. You guys just missed my story of ruining Santa Claus for my little brother. All right. LP13. This is box number 4 of the sealed case. This is box number 4. Break number 4. Empty box. And I hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. All right, here we go. Show us the red manga, please. Let's see. There's Shanks on the 5 for the rare. Jay Garcia on the 3 for the rare. If we pull red manga, I'll take my shirt off. Let's see. Helmeppo. Charlos. Sabo on the 4. Trafalgar on the 1. And Scoper Gavin on the 7. Got an SR. There's Beppo. And Dominic. Crocus. Shepherd Jupiter. 5 Elders on the SR. Going to the 2 spot. DB Ruiz. Looks like there is another leader here. Luffy on the 1. Zoro on the 7. Dragon on the 7. Let's see. Come on. This guy's got a whole paragraph. Rosword. Gordon. Bonnie. Meteor Fist. Lilith. Going to the 3. And Otama on the 3 as well. Looks like it's a yellow deck. There's Douglas. Ivankov. Nico. Vivi on the 2. Looks like we have an Altart. A rare Altart of Snake. Going to the 4 spot. And Heath Fleming. Snake. 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 If you know what I'm talking about, you know. Metal Gear Solid. I might be the only one. Beppo. Crocus, 5 Elders on the 6, and Buggy on the 2. Looks like we got another SR. Tony. There's Snake. SR of that one. Or Altart is over there for the 4. And there is Uta on the SR. That is going to the 3 spot. Three spot and Mr. Meow. Inazuma, Boa on the 1, Hiyori on the 4. All right, we got an Altart leader. I don't know what this is. There is an Altart leader here. Oh, that's a nice one. But a Bonnie. Go to the 0 spot. And Heath. Very nice. Jeweler Bonnie on the Altart leader. Going to the 0 spot. And Heath Fleming. She is really letting it out there, huh? Just crying her heart out. I haven't got to. I don't know. I'm far from Bonnie in the anime. Here's our Dawn. Looks like it's a regular Dawn. There's Ace. Going to the 2. Trafalgar on the 1. Monkey D. Dragon on the 7. Goldie Roger on the Dawn. Alright, let's see. Pretty solid box overall, really. The first box was definitely the worst box that we've done so far, but looks like we got something else here. It's just been getting better. It's just been getting better. There's Shanks on the 6. And there is another Ace, Sabo, and Luffy on the SR. Very nice. That's going to 7 spots. And Tres Commas. Tres Commas, I'm sorry about the confusion on Monday. I explained to Derek, and I hope he got back to you, and I hope all is good now. For some reason, now your name is showing up perfectly when it wasn't yesterday, on Monday. There's Ace. There's Garcia. And there's Otama. Alright. Second half of the box. Another SR. Gavin to 7. There's Silver to 6 on the SR. There's Heath. There's Heath. Leader coming up. Base leader looks like a Bonnie. Yep. Same card. 0 spot. Garp on the 6. Zoro on the 7 for your rares. What do we have here? I think it's a regular SR, but Gum Don. And there's Edward Newgate on the SR to the 2 spot. Ace said you deserved it to the 9, and Vista to the 6. Another SR pack. So I'll go all out from the very start. 0. And there's Bonnie on the SR on the 8th spot. That's going to Hanzu. Let's see what else. Come on. Nice. Looks like we got a secret on SEC. St. Marcus Mars. Yes, we did. And there is your Porcus D Ace. That's going to the 9th spot. And Mr. Heath Fleming as well. Fleming is cooking this break. Another base leader, it seems. Goldie Roger. Monkey D. Garp. And Point in Living. Here's another Don. Give us a gold. No, sir. Emu to the 9. Sanji to the 7. Divine Up Archer to the 6. And Goldie Roger on your Don. I believe the next one is down to 1. Maybe it's sold out. Another SR.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. We need big pulls? Couple Vita swords.
Couple. Topman, Shanks on the SR. It's a little hot in here, right?
No, it's okay. You also have this on.
Yeah, I know, but right before I put it on, I was freezing.
It's average.
I was freezing. Last 2 packs. Looks like it's just our regular rares. Vista. Ethan Barron. And our last pack. I don't know, Noah. They're just leaving us out to hang dry. But it's okay. Bonnie. Don Stamp. And Sanji on the 7 to finish it off. It's very hot now. Much better of a box than the first one on Monday. Guys, remember, I won't be on Friday. I am just doing Mondays and Wednesdays. Let's take a look at it here. Bonnie to the 0. Shanks to the 9. Emu to the 9. Roger to the 3. Ace to the 9. Bonnie to the 8. Newgate to 2, Bonnie to 0, Silver to 6, Ace to the 2, Ace Sabo Luffy to the 7, Ace to the 2, Uta to the 3, Luffy to the 1, Elders to the 2, Sabo to the 4, Snake to the 4, sorry, and Bonnie to the 0 spots. I'll double check the comp on the Bonnie, and we'll more than likely beat the sword on that. Let's do the randomizer here for the Dons. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Noah. Thank you, sir. It's like riding a bike, but sometimes you fall off that bike. Let's hope you don't fall today. Here's everyone's names for the Dons. 4 more. 9 times. 5 and 4 is 9. Good old 9 times. There's 8. 5, 4 is 9. 9 times DB Ruiz and Mr. Meow. There you guys, that was 2025 One Piece OP13 1 box random number 4. It's the break. Let me do these Dons. We'll take a look at the store, see what's next. Maybe some Pokemon. Looks like One Piece. Number 5 is the next closest. DB Ruiz and Master Meow. I rode a bike for the first time in 25 years a week ago. I had no problem keeping it balanced. Honestly, I know how to ride a bike, but sometimes I feel like I don't. Only because it's like you gotta riding a bike like in open space is easy, but like riding it on the sidewalk, maybe it's because like Miami's got potholes and the sidewalks are all messed up. Riding them on the sidewalk is kind of hard because what if you fall into the street? You know what I'm saying? Or am I the only one? Am I the only one that thinks like that? Or is afraid of that? Wow, Sponge. Mr. Sponge. What's up, bro? Let me see what this leader is doing. I would like to beat the sword on it, but I don't think it's that high up. Crazy. Yeah. It's okay. That 5 Elders card is crazy. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I'm in a little bit of pain. I messed up my I got messed up. My elbow got messed up at a jiu-jitsu tournament, but it's all good in the hood. We'll be okay. Just waiting for the doctor to call me back so I can go and get an MRI or something. It's all good. I get it. I get it. It's also a 2-boxer, guys. It is also a 2-boxer. It'll grow back my elbow. What? I'm not missing my elbow. I'm probably missing some tendon. Let's see how number 5 is looking. Let's see how the Japanese One Piece is looking. Let's see how the English full extended arts of Yu-Gi-Oh is looking. Rarity Collection 5. 1, 2. Number 4 is done. Number 5 is done. 3 left in Rarity Collection. Hell yeah. God damn it. 3 left in Rarity Collection. I watch too much Peanut, man. He's all in my algorithm. I hope not. I mean, they said if anything was torn, I wouldn't be able to move my elbow. And I've been able to move my elbow, so I think we're okay. I think we're okay. But you never know. Okay, looks like number 5 is done. I'm going to put the link down below for Rarity Collection one more time. We're down to 3. Let's get those Yu-Gi-Ohs. It's a fresh case. 2 sealed cases we have. Actually, I think it's 1. Gotta double check the box. What else is in there? But it is a sealed case. I will send the email for number 5 here. How's everyone doing today? Is anyone else surprised that Mike Trout is just bombing? Like literally just hitting bombs? Or is it just me? Because I almost drafted him, but I was like, nah, Fishman is kind of sucky lately. Dude's just killing it. He's got what, 8 already? He got like 8 home runs in the season. Mango Bango, I see you with your spots. Alrighty. Think we're good. Kurtz hit another one today. Pistons are destroying right now. I told you. No, I'm just kidding. But Cade's gotta, you know, he's gotta bring it home. He's gotta bring it home. Paulo Banchero just 11 points. How are you letting Jalen Suggs outscore you? Cade's got 20. Thompson's got 9. Tobias. He changed his batting stance, went off for the first 2 games against the Jays. Then it should have went back to it today, hit the homer. Then again our pitcher was throwing meatballs down the middle. Wait, what did you have on the bet, Coda? For him. I don't think I sent this email. Send that again. I want to put number 6 in the store before we start the break for screen 3. All right, number 6 is in the store. There's 3 left in Rarity Collection. After this OP13 number 5, if nothing else is filled, we'll focus on Rarity Collection. That way we can get into it. I would like to see some of that. I opened up some of the boxes that they had in Walmart. Cards are beautiful. Gotta look at the picture more than the player. We threw out our inning eater today and it's been terrible. All of our pitchers got injured. Yuri Perez is doing pretty good for the Marlins. Yuri or Yuri? Pretty sure it's Yuri. Yuri 2025. One Piece. OP13. 1 box. Random number 5. God dang it, I wrote it backwards. 1 box, random number 5. There we go. All right, let's do this. What did I miss in the chat? I was watching some videos on it. It's just, I know what they are, but it's hard to like tell sometimes. It is very hard for me. I don't rip a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. I played a lot of it, but I did see all the rarities and stuff. It's just hard to tell sometimes. It's like horizontal or diagonal, you know. All right, here we go. $2025 OP13 One Piece 1 box random number break number 5. Here are the names. Yep. Everyone's names are here. 4 or more. 10 times straight down the middle. It is kind of difficult to like tell the rarities though, Benny. 8, 9, 5 and 5 is 10. 10 times. Ponzu on the 1. AM Hoop on the 10. On the 0. Did that show? Pretty sure I showed it, but can someone confirm with me? Pretty sure I showed it. Yeah. It didn't show. Well, it's here. I rolled it 106. There's it. There it is. 06. And 06. I did do 10 times. 106, 07. 106, 25. Ponzu on the 1, Heath on the 2, Mango on the 3, Ponzu on the 4, Xiaoming on the 5, Roy on the 6, Mango on the 7, Heath on the 8, Trez on the 9, and Hoop on 10. There we go. And we need to print this out. And here we go. There we are, guys. If you guys have any questions on the random, let me know. I'll show the spots again. It didn't show, but I can show you guys. I have it still open. I'll show you the timestamps on everything. I'm keeping it open for now. What's up, Mark? Let's rock and roll. How you doing today? Oh my goodness. There we go. on the floor. Good luck, everyone. Let's see. Getting crushed in fantasy. I'm actually doing pretty decent in fantasy baseball this week. I won last week 6-3-1, I think. There's Roger on the 3, Vista on the 6, and Elders on the 6. Surprisingly, I did pretty well last week, and I feel like I'm doing pretty decent this week. I haven't looked at it yet, though. I haven't looked at it today. Come on. Snake on the 4, Buggy on the 2. What pick did you have in your league? St. Marcus on the 1, Shanks on the 8 for the SR. Izzo, Tama on the 3, Trafalgar on the 1. In one of my leagues, I had pick 4, I believe. And then in my other league, I had pick 1, and of course, I went Otani. Monkey D. Garp, Baron. Oh, 4th pick, I went Juan Soto. And this guy is freaking injured right now. Sanji on the 7. Goldie Roger on the SR. Going to the 4 spot. We have an Emu on the leader. On the 9. Bo on the 1. Lilith on the 3. I had a friend that had like the 9th pick and picked Paul Skeens. That was a pretty ballsy pick on it for the 9th pick. Vivi on the 2. Come Don Stamp on the 7. Here is our Dawn. Based on Luffy on the 1. Elders on the 6. Hiyori on the 4. And Dawn randomized. There is a TV in here. Probably gonna put the basketball game after this break. SR. Monkey D. Garp on the 6 and Stussy on the 0. 0 AM Hoop. Looks like we got a secret. Vivi on the 2. And there is Luffy going to the 8 spot on the secret. And Heath. Very nice. Wapple. Bonnie. Shanks on the 5. What's the point in living on the 7? Very nice secret. I'll put them up right here after this pack. Zoro on the 7. And there's Bonnie again on the SR going to the 8th spot. We like Luffy. There's our other Dawn. Looks like a regular Dawn. Ace on the 2. Dragon on the 7. Topman on the 9. Roger on the Dawn. What up, MS? How's everyone doing? The room is starting to grow a little bit here. Take a look at the store. We got the Yugioh Rarity Collection 5. We're going to focus on that next. Oh, shoot. Nice. We got one of the elders. We got one of the elders. To 9. And there's Marcus Marr on the altar. That is going to the 1 spot. And Panzu. Very nice. Celestial Dragon. 5 elders. St. Marcus Mars. Probably one of the nicer hits of the case so far. I opened some. What day is today? I opened some on Saturday. No, on Friday night. I found some at Walmart. I actually got the last 5 boxes. Sanji on the 7. Asabo Luffy on the 7. I really liked it, but obviously, like, hobby is going to be different than just, you know, the retail packs that you find. I don't think I did too well. How'd you do, Mark? I think this case is getting a little bit better. Bondi on the 0. Tom on the 3. Go all out from the very start on the 0. Ethan Barron. Uta on the SR to the 3 spot. And Mango Bango. We have a leader. Sabo, Lilith, and Scavin. Yeah, I expected to not get anything either, but it was a fun rip. But it's like the retail packs, you know, like I really didn't get my hopes up, but it would have been cool to hit something nice. It's gonna be pretty cool to see a difference between like the retail packs of the Yu-Gi-Oh and the hobby. Trafalgar on the 1, Divine Departure on the 6. What's up, Red Raider? Let's see. St. Charlo's. Boa on the 1. Zoro on the 7. SR. St. Marcus on the rare, or the 1 spot. And there is Yamato on the SR. Going to the 4 spot. There is another leader. Roger on the 3. Shepherd on the 4 and Snake on the 4. Last pack magic, give us something huge. Oh. It's fighting to open. No, nothing huge. There is an Emu, Vista on the 9, and Buggy on the 2. Do a quick recap. I'll beat the sword on the St. Marcus. We have a card up there. Emu on the 9. Roger on the 3. Yamato on the 4. Sabo on the 4. Uta on the 3. Bonnie on the 0. Ace Sabo Luffy on the 7. Ace on the 2. Bonnie on the 8. Stussy on the 0. Luffy on the 1. Emu on the 9. Roger on the 4. Shanks on the 8. Roger on the 3. Luffy on the 8. Is it 8? Yeah, on the 8th, and St. Marcus Mars Alt Heart going to the 1 spot and pot 2. There we go. I will do the randomizer here for the Dons. Loading, loading, loading. Wow. That was so slow. There we go. This is for the Dons. 4 more. 6 times 3 and 3. 4, 5. 3 and 3 is 6. 6 times. AM Hoop and Heath taking it down. There we go. Thank you guys. That was 2025 One Piece OP13 one box random number break number 5. It's a break. All right. Let's set this up really quick. I killed number 5 from the store. There's 7 left in it. In the next one. Let's focus here on screen number 4 so we can take a look at this rarity collection. I want to see what the hobby boxes look like. Yo, what up, Brian? Yeah, bro. I'm breaking things and getting broken. I got 3rd place at the tournament, but I also, you know, I got 3rd place with 1 arm. My elbow's all tweaked up. Things are really mixing up at Blaze. Hell yeah, Tim. You mean that? I hope you mean that in a great way. You know, trying new things. The Yugioh is at the bottom of the store. If you guys need me to move it to the top, I can. And while we wait, I'm going to go get an ice pack for my elbow.
definitely good. Yeah.
I'm covering for Blue while he's gone.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alrighty, what did I miss in the chat? Got any questions, Tim? Any questions, comments, concerns? Oh, I think I look fat. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, that feels great. Ice that elbow. There we go, guys. Take some spots here in the rarity if it fills. That'd be kind of cool. Using a mouse with your left hand is the hardest thing in the world. And I'm lefty. So that says something. Four on screen one. Alrighty. There we go. Icing the part that needs to be iced feels great, but like when the ice gets on like a normal part of your body that doesn't need it, it hurts. It hurts. Oh yeah. Trust commas, I see you. Taking another spot here in OP13. Pick your type, also getting a spot taken down. Taken down psychic. Ponzu and OP13. I see you. Oh man. Mark the Shark. I see you trying to take some spots in OP13. If you need to try again, let me know. Let's see. Remember, guys, I won't be on Friday. I'm only on Mondays and Wednesday while Blue is gone. So you guys won't get another TCG stream until Monday. So let's get some stuff off the board here. Not bad. My mobile internet is just no, it's all good. It's all good. I saw you were trying to take a couple spots in OP13, so I figured you were gonna try again. If anything, Mark, I'd say take some spots in the Yugioh. I'll put the case on the table. I'll crack the case. I mean it's gonna get cracked open anyways, but Zhao Ming, I see you in 13 and in 12. Let's just get the new 13 up. Benny, are you playing leagues right now? Not well, not like right now, but are you playing it this season? There we go. There's also one spot left in the 4-box Japanese one-piece mixer as well, the blues one-piece mixer. This is a nice little break for my elbow, though. This is a nice little break for the elbow. Right now, you gotta put too much time into grinding for me to like a temporary game. Yeah. It's like, it's literally a race to who can get max first, you know? It's basically speedrunning with perks. It's really what it is. It's speedrunning with perks. Let's see. That's really all it is. Now you gotta grind combat stuff to unlock. It's like mini. That's crazy. That's just too much. I've always wanted to like get into it, but it's just, it's saturated by this. Like, you can't just be like a regular Joe Schmo and play. You have to be a streamer. I'm a noob when it comes to stuff like that, but I'm still pretty like I know what I'm doing, you know. Like, I can speed run to like 60 combat pretty fast. It'll probably take me like 7 hours, 6 hours, maybe a little less. I'm just gonna put shit on the table, so it's not an empty table. Yeah, especially if you're not a streamer, you know. I've been playing Dragon Wilds. It's pretty fun. They just released Fishing. I just finished Dragon Slayer. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it like not look boring in the background. Guys, take your Yu-Gi-Oh! Rarity Collection 5. We just got it in. It's very cheap. Looks like OP13 is the stuff. Mark the shark with 3. Yep. Alrighty. Let's see what else we got moving on. Four left in OP13. Let's do this. Blues. Actually, I can put it right here. Oh, wait, that's not right. It's over here. Yep, that's right. How's it spelled? There's one left in Blues One Piece Mixer. Let's try to get that off. Get something going here. Have a little fun with this. What up, Durango? How you doing? I'll send the email for the One Piece Mixer. And if not, I will start comping some cards that I need to buy from somebody. Two attack of Iloa. That's not One Piece. One left here, guys, on screen 2. That is not One Piece. That is not TCG channel. How you doing, Durango? Let me see something. All right, let's comp some cards out. I wanted to give some packs away, but I can't if this thing isn't working.
Bruh.
Oh, it is working. Did you guys hear that? Oh, it works now. Heck yeah. Can you guys hear that music? I think you can. Let me see if I can do the packs. It's better with music on, finally. I figured out the music, you know. Nice. One Piece mixer sold out. Thank you, Coda. Let's do this. Pops off, Benny. I mean, they're on, but like, they're not on. All right, let's do this. Blues One Piece Mixer 4-box random number, break number 47. Boom, you guys can see everybody's names. 4 more. 12. 6 and 6. 12 times. 6 plus 6 is 12. We're halfway. 11. 6 and 6 is 12. There's 12 times. Adam Greeley. And Master Meow. Not again. Tres Commas, are you here? See, it's always this one. Hold on, let me see if I can put it here. What the heck? There it is. Ha! I fixed the truss. What am I missing in the chat? Why is he opening one hobby box 1.5 hours without Noel training with... Oh man. Alrighty. There we go. And the One Piece mixer is done. I'm gonna keep on spamming the link in the chat. Please. Please! Let's see some of it. Let's see some of it. Good luck, everybody. We'll start with the heroines. Wait, JB, is so you're telling me leagues like you have a skill tree? Let's see. There's Uta. When you break cards for a new exciting career, wouldn't you learn to checklist or watch streams? Huh? I mean, I agree with you. I'm just confused on where it's come like. Huh? I agree with you, Tim. I agree with you. Tom. When I was ripping baseball, when Bowman baseball would come out every year. Gotcha. Not worrying. I would study all the prospects. Like turn the camera on. I know baseball. Like I watch Major League Baseball, but if you ask me about prospects, I knew zilch, but I would learn it. You had to. If you were gonna sell a product, you had to learn it. And smoke on the SR. We'll be back on. Me and Emily will be back on for UFC again May 8th when it comes out. Appreciate that, Tim. Emily and I will be back on for 2026 Topps Chrome UFC. SR Boa going to the 6th spot. Ponzu. Those two cases of OP13, Legacy of the Master, OP12 are still very much alive. No SPs out of them. No SPs out of either of those cases. Mark your calendar, Tim. We'll be back in the pop room May 8th for UFC release. Oh, wait a second. What are we ripping right now? Oh, this is heroines. Going to the 5 spot. I can't remember who the heck she is, to be honest. That is going to the 5 spot on the Altart Rare. Tres Commas. And I can't read Japanese, unfortunately. Don't crucify me, guys. Please, I haven't gotten to that part in the show. Sugar. Sugar, how you get so fly. We have our leader. The Fatari Vivi. Yeah, the Chrome looks really good. Also, Tim, if it follows WWE Chrome 2026, debut patches are more than likely going to be in there. Debut patches are more than likely going to be in there. If it follows what wrestling did. I would hope so. I will say it will make it so much more expensive. And it'll make the product an expensive box. The spots in a pick your fighter break should be fine.
That's 5 New Year celebrations, 5 Valentine's Days, 5 4th of July, 5 Thanksgivings, and 5 summers that go.
Come on, give us an SP. Give us a manga. Heck, we'll even take. Ooh, there's our leader. We can still get God packs in all of these products too. There's our Altart leader. We already know who that is. That's Miss Nelfitari Vivi. To the 1 spot and Adam on the Altart leader. Very nice. The Japanese stuff. Cards are really nice. There's Lilith. SR of Miss Koala on the snail phone. What do we got here? Here's our Dawn. Based on allow me. That'll be on spot number 1 for the randomizer at the end. Bonnie with a glizzy. She's literally eating a hot dog. Shirahoshi. My goodness, these aren't opening well for me right now. Alright, that was Heroines. Let's see OP14. Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in Battle's eyes. I can see it in his smile. What's up, Battle? You guys got headphones on. Quick little serenade for you guys. Monkey D. Luffy. There's Gecko. Gecko or Geico? Did you know you can say 50% or more on Geico's and whatever? I think it's whatever. I forgot how it goes. I forgot. I'm more of a Limu, Emu, and Doug kind of insurance guy. There's Bo on the leader. There's Bill Flamingo.
With the new mattress from RC Willie, you'll experience pure comfort and wake up energized and ready to conquer the day. It's time to turn your bedroom into a haven. Discover the mattress of your dreams at RC Willie.
Is that a commercial? I literally hear a person talking. Oh. Zoro. Was that an advertisement? I knew I heard an advertisement. Oh, wait a minute. There is Miss Perona on the 1 spot. Ultra rare of Miss Perona going to the 1 spot and Adam Greenlee. Toke Dog. That's her 1 hit of this box, I believe. But there might be more. Hey, there it is. Stop it, you'll frighten me. Dracul, Mihawk, and Brona. It's, ooh, hold up. There's Perona on the SR. Going to the 3 spots. And Kirk Dizzle. It's doing pretty well. I'm still learning, like, I gotta learn, like, more mechanics. But I'm also waiting for for GDO4 to come out on Friday. And see what the gameplay is like with that one. I don't want to jump into like, oh, hold up. Oh my goodness. There's Boa. Boa on the SR. Going to the 2 spot in Xiaoming. I don't want to jump into like, you know, locals in the middle of like right before a set comes out, because then like the meta can change. Apparently GDO 4 is gonna have tons of crazy stuff in it. There's Gecko and Arlong. And I was told I have a case secured for me. So we'll see if I can get that case, rip it, sell some singles, and build a deck off of GDO 4. On Mobile Suit Arena, yeah, when I can. There's Gecko. When I have time, I've been playing a lot lately of RuneScape and Dragon Wilds RuneScape. There's Mihawk on the Dawn. This will be the spot number 2 for the randomizer at the end. Are you playing on Mobile Suit Arena? Tashigi. Shirahoshi? I think that's her. Dragon Ball looks like too much to learn. Ground Death? I want to also, but it looks like it's way too much. I think Bandai did pretty good on Gundam, where it's easy to play and easy to learn. Silver. I haven't even attempted to learn Dragon Ball. There is Miss All Day Sunday. Miss All Sunday. Not Miss All Day. Miss All Sunday. We've got some nice stuff in this one so far. Oh my god, it's a GoDaddy commercial. Really? Huh. What Jay Benny said, take your Yu-Gi-Oh! You filthy animals. EBO 4 coming up next. Yeah, but even with the pilots, though, it's still simple. Like, the mechanics of the pilots is very, very easy. Like, learning... I don't think the pilots add that many of mechanics. Is if you link your unit with a pilot, you can automatically use that unit to attack in the same turn. I mean, that's pretty much it, or anything else that the pilot card says. Dawn. Okay, Crisis on the Dawn. This is be spot number 3. Yeah, I think the pilots are pretty simple. There's Carrot. Carrot or Carrot Top? There's Carrot again. Carrot on the SR going to the 3. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like literally on whatever account that's on there. Clearly, we don't have that card. There's Jinbei. You think? Really? I gotta look into it though. I have a ton of like the code cards to like play online. Should I just use those code cards and build a deck on that. Or go to like a simulator website. Kaku. Later. There's Bonnie. Oh, there's Boa. Yeah, okay, I'll use them then. We'll see what happens. They're somewhere on my kitchen island. Kaido. My God.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
The St. Jude ad now. I like the ooh. I forget his name. Hayori, something like that. SR Altart. Going to the 2 spot. Xiaomi. Out of all the, I mean, I've only tried 2 Bandai games, One Piece and Gundam is way easier. I don't know. I might like the Dragon Ball from what you're saying then. Sanji. SR. I tried to play One Piece, man, but I couldn't do it. I just couldn't get into it. I don't know. I couldn't get the hang of it. And I'm sure it's one of those things where it's like repetition is key, but even Gundam, like the first one, I had no idea what I was doing, but I was so much more inclined to learn, you know? I guess with One Piece, like, I don't know. The TCG didn't really hook me. The cards are beautiful, though. There he is again. But for some reason, the TCG, I couldn't get into it. I tried my best, really. It's not hard. It's just like you really gotta find a deck you like. So that's fair. I mean, that's how it was with Pokemon. Like, I found the deck that I liked with Iron Hands, and it made me like the you know, enjoy the TCG more. Maybe, yeah. I'm more of an aggressive type. I like to set up as fast as possible and bonk if that's even a thing. Like, I was playing Iron Hands, and it's obviously like very gambling because you have an electric generator, but your goal is to run through your deck as much as you can on your first 2 turns and to set up and just bonk them. Who's on? Very aggro. I like an aggro deck. Here's Bonnie. A zoo player? What does that mean? Alright, here's OP15 Japanese. Purple NL. The manga is a purple card, right? Red. I hit the manga and I just like never looked at it again. Now it's an American Express commercial. What are we doing? What are we doing with all these commercials? It's like every 5 minutes. Oh shoot. God dang it, I can't remember his name either. It's gonna go to the one spot. This is gonna bother me. Altart rare going to Adam. I actually haven't seen this one. Aggressive, trying to flood the board. What deck is that, Benny? The NL deck? Can you go super kick Swisher back to Graham? He doesn't. Don't think I have the power for that. I don't know what you're trying. I don't know. What's up, Barrage? There's Becca. That's Zoo playstyle, aggro. Or solid move. How close is Yu-Gi-Oh? Are we down to like one spot or is it sold out? Dang, I can go for some pasta right now too, man. Rare. Here is our dot. Gotta go to the 4th spot. Can never go wrong with some chicken Alfredo. After I weighed in for my after my jiu-jitsu tournament on Saturday, and after I got hurt, I went straight to Olive Garden. SR going to the 4th spot. And Adam Greeley. Guys, take your Yu-Gi-Oh! There's 3 left here. Take your Yu-Gi-Oh! Please. If you want to see it, there's Sanji. I'm putting the case on the table, and that's going no matter what. I'm holding the channel hostage. There's Nami-san to the 6th spot on the SR. There's NL. This purple NL? Is that NL? 0 spot on the SR. There's a leader. There's Brooke. Fire Fist. Brooke going to the 2 spot. Another leader. Monkey D. Luffy and Tonton Chappa. Let's see what else we got here. Come on. Last couple packs. Ay, ay, ay. There's a Brook. Two packs left. Oh my god, it's Hector from Samsung. He knows that his laptop is modern and light.
The Samsung Galaxy Book 6 Pro. It's just built.
And to finish it off, we have Nami-san going to the 8th spot on the rear.
Starting out with the tech. It's equipped with the Intel Core Ultra 7 Series 3 processor.
We'll do a quick recap. We did see some nice stuff here. Go through it really quick. Brook was one that fell. Bonnie, Law, Gecko, Mihawk, Boa, Vivi, Nell to the 0, Nami to the 6, to the 4, to the 2, to the 9, Carrot to the 3, Sunday to the 4, Boa to the 2, Perona to the 3, Gecko to the 4, Koala to the 2, Boa to the 6, Vinsmoke to the 1 here, to the 2, Perona to the 1, Vivi Altart Leader to the 1, and this one's going to the 5. I can't remember her name for the life of me. It is. It's like a 5-hour video, but it just keeps on cutting to commercials. I'm like kind of mad about it, but I don't know what to do. And then you have Nami, Mihawk, Egghead Crisis, Luffy on the Dons. We'll randomize real quick in the order that they were pulled. 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. There we go. 4 more. 6. 1 and 5 is 6. There is 6 times. 1 and 5 is 6. Panzu with the Nami. Adam with the Mihawk. Xiaoming with the Egghead Crisis. And then Echo ate me with the Luffy. Hey guys, that was Blues One Piece Mixer 4-box random number, break number 47. That's the break. I'm holding you guys hostage for some Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm holding you hostage for some Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm sorry, but not. Sorry, not sorry. Nothing else is. I mean, this is the closest one. This is the closest one. All right, let's put these away. These aren't going to ship. No, yeah, it's for sure probably worth just sitting on it, especially if you have like a sealed case of it. I'm gonna put the case on the table right now. But that's going next. Yu-Gi-Oh's going next. Yu-Gi-Oh is going next. Let me do the stickies.
Need better internet? Cox Internet.
No, we don't need. Actually, no, we do. We do need better internet.
Get Cox 300
Yeah, we
meg
do.
internet with a
Alrighty. Can you guys take a guess what song this is? Oh, it's obviously a Pokemon song, but rather what game it's from. Look at the Konami. Is it too loud? It sounds loud as hell. Uh-oh. LP13 is catching up. Okay, just wanted to make sure. It sounded pretty loud. Let's see. No guesses on what game this is from? Oh, I gotta put the game on. I forgot about the game. I need ESPN. I actually gotta use a bathroom. Guys, take your Yu-Gi-Oh here. Oh, OP13. OP13 is sold out. I'm gonna see if I can move it up. I'll put it back down at the end of the day. I just moved it to, what the? Someone got a refund? No, they didn't. Why does it say 6?
Zyrtec presents Zyrtalk with Scientist Andy.
Hey there! Spring allergies are ramping up, so here are some tips for how to prepare for them.
Why does it say
Outdoor
6?
activities in the early morning
There's
when
3
pollen
left.
is at its highest. Close windows at night and keep your air circulated with air conditioners and air purifiers. It's also important to check the weather and pollen count, as dry, windy days can increase pollen in the air. And of course, take Zyrtec for your allergy symptoms.
Thanks, Andy. Find Zyrtec at your favorite retailer.
Yeah, when I moved it up, it glitched. I'm just gonna put it. I'm gonna put it to 3 because I know there's 3 spots. The roster still says 3. That's so weird. I was kind of low-key freaking out for a second. Okay. I gotta run to the bathroom really quick. When I come back, let's try and close this out. I'm gonna open the case when I come back, and then we'll do OP13.
Managing multiple credit cards can feel like you have 50 extra mental tabs open. Switching apps, trying to remember which card earns what. Is it points, miles, cash back? It can make your brain swirl. But Intuit Credit Karma can do all of that for you. With Cards Optimizer, you can see which card to use for each purchase, so you can stop guessing and start earning maximum rewards. Clear your mind. Earn more rewards. It's a win-win. Intuit Credit Karma. Download the app to get started.
All right. What are we doing here? That Jaden Smith just pushed the crap out of him. And the Yankees suck that bad. They've lost 12 in a row. I thought it was the Mets that was losing pretty bad. Friends, take your Yugioh, please. WIC, how you doing? All right, we'll do the OP13. I can't just sit with it. Not, sold out and stuff. OP13. Guys, come on. Is it 6? Which Yu-Gi-Oh? Rarity Collection 5. I would love to rip that first before OP13. I know it's already sold out, but we've done 0 Yu-Gi-Oh today. It's the full art collection, the Rarity Collection 5. Got some good stuff in here. It should be at the top of the store. Thank you. We did it. We've got one. Is that you, UIC? Yeah. Come on, Bombanos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Come on, everybody. I don't know the rest. That's all I know. Yay. Hooray. That was bad. That was bad. Oh, wow, the Phoenix came back. 41-45.
Imagine sinking into a cloud and effortlessly
Email's been sent.
blissfully relax.
We have a RC Willie Dreamy Savings C Finance Options ad. All right. Here we go. 2026 Yu-Gi-Oh! Rarity Collection number 5. 2-box break random number 1 from a fresh case. Here are the names, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the names. I didn't finish on my own. You guys want the Bulbasaur stamped ones? Pricey, like 2030. If I actually get my great Pokemon back soon. Very nice, very nice. English word of the day. Blueberry. The wind blew very hard and I lost my sombrero. Here we go. 4 more. 4 and 4. 8 times. The wind blew very hard. I'll give you a list right now. I'll give you the link. 8 times. 4 and 4 is 8. Marcola on top. Jujibu on the bottom. Here are, folks. So number 8 is the one. There you go, Marcola on the 8 spots. There are some more stuff too. You want 8, you want 1, you want 0, you want 9, 3. Here you go. Oh, Benny beat me to it. Carl is Tyrone Smith. Huh? But if you already printed it down. Tyrone Smith? Who's Tyrone? Who's Tyrone? I don't know Tyrone. Fresh case. Just give my 5 spot to Carl, but put Tyrone Smith because that's his name on the back end. Oh my goodness! What the? What the hell? I thought his alter ego was Strawberry Watermelon Mush. Here. Yes. We'll go here. Is that cat? Oh shit. I thought I heard cat for a second. Wow. I fucking got caught in there, kind of got yanked it. Nice.
Zyrtec presents Zyrtalk with scientist Andy.
Did you know grass pollen is one of the most common allergens in the world? But you don't need to let it get in the way of your outdoor activities. To help relieve allergies to grass, you can wear a mask when mowing the lawn, wear hats, gloves, and glasses to prevent contact.
Yo, we're doing Yugioh today.
If pollen count is high,
Yugioh. When I was a kid, man, these
time
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
is
The rarity collection.
Yeah, it's the first full arts.
Find Zyrtec at your favorite retailer.
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Oh. That's how they roll, dude. They don't care. What's up with all the One Piece sitting around? I gotta get out of here.
Look what's there.
That 12?
13.
13. I was close.
Red mangas. That's next. About to rip it next.
What's green? 14?
12.
Wow, I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
I really want to just buy one and tell Derek, hey man, I will pay. I will pay. Is this Egghead?
Yeah, Japanese. No, Kami Island.
They're both yellow.
No, Egghead's purple.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right here. I'm bugging. I haven't ripped in a little bit.
And you said Tyrone Smith? Can't believe that's his name. I have to reprint it. There we go.
Doug, move closer.
You good? What the hell? Oh, he doesn't have access to a doc. Just bring your kid to work day, so we'll have time to organize cards. You know what's crazy? My high school just posted on their Instagram, the high school that I went to. They just posted on their Instagram, we will not be participating in take your child to work day, so everyone is expected in class tomorrow. What? I've never seen a school do that. And of course it's my dumb school. Of course it's my school that I went to. I'll go box at a time. I forget how tiny these cards are. Look at this. It's so tiny. So the hits are usually the first card. Punk Jam Dragon Drive. Dude, I have small hands and these cards are super small. Sprite Blue. There's Chaos Angel. All cards will ship. Platinum Gadget. And Memento Telukia Combined Creation. Had to message the school and say kiddo won't be there. All cards will ship. I know which one's the Starlight Rares, but the other ones are kind of hard to tell. Just because they're like different patterns of the hollows. Yes! Punk Jam is going to the 2 spot. Tarulika is going to the 9 spot. Combined Creation, 9 spots. It's hard to see them specifically on this too. So. I gotcha. Forbidden Chalice. That is going to the 5. Skull Dread to the 3. Fiendsmith Lacrima to the 8. Massetti Glory of Horus. And there's Skull Dread here again. Skull Dread's going to the 3. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Starlights, right? Benny? Where it's it's in the entirety of the card. Gotcha, yeah. That's what I remember. Scapegoat to the 1. Songs of Dominators to the 1.
And now get Cox 300 meg internet with a 2-year plan, price lock guarantee, plus equipment included. So
Black Awakening, Night Sword Serpent to the 0, and Call of the Haunted to the 6. Little OG card there. Oh my god, is it on ads again? Is that what you still... Oh, it's not. That's... It ended. Foolish Burial. Raigeki, Clockwork Knight, Sprite Jet to the 2, Branded and High Spirits to the 6. I was trying to see if I could like find like LaMelo Ball, but he was always taken. I kind of want to like start a collection of LaMelo Ball again. I had a tiny little LaMelo Ball collection back in my heyday. There is Dimension Shifter by Clockwork Knight, Ancestral Dragon of the Ice Mountain, Heavy Polymerization, that's to the 1, Starlight Rare, Blue Eyes Toon Dragon, that's a nice one. Little callback there to the old school. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. That is going to the 3 spot. And Mango Bango. Nice piece, nice piece. I honestly he could be in the others. See what I see. I didn't check the description for the others. Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit, Night Sword Serpent, Dragon's Mind, Stake Your Soul, and Psy Frame Gear Delta to the 7. He has his own spot. Okay, cool. Yeah, he just kept on being taken. There is a base 44 commercial. Yeah, Blue Eyes Toon Dragon's a nice little 50 piece on the Starlight. Oh, he's got an SSP. I don't know anything about Bowman this year. Stand Up Center Ion. Yummy Usment Minion. Dragon's Mind. Sprite Starter on the 8. Sprite Starter on the Starlight Rare to the 8. Wait, did the Pistons win? Crossout Designator, Starlight to the 8. Ancient Gear Fusion to the 3. Scrap Chimera to the 5. Scrap Chimera to the 5. Shadow of Generator Bosses to the 6. You already got an anime? What are you talking about? Oh, this one. Is that what you're talking about? We had got one already too, though. The one that said bye. Nightmare Apprentice. Hyang of the Fire Kings to the 2 spot. Songs of the Dominators to the 1. Call of the Haunted to the 6. Starlight Infinite Track River Stormer to the 9 spot. Oh, you're talking about USC. I was like, who are you talking to? Anime. There's Red Eyes Black Dragon. Nice. To 6 spot. Soul Eating Oviraptor. Bestial Saranir. I think I said it right. Trap Dust Shoot and Albion the Shrouded Dragon. Love a good Red Eyes Black Dragon or a Dragoon. Look like retail. Sky Striker Ace. Generator Boss of Shadows. Swords of Concealing Light. That's cool. It's going to go to the 9 spot. Yummy to 7. Dragon's Mind on the Starlight. To the 2.
Pizza. When I first got out of prison, I needed to take the train and a bus. Being an ex-gang member, I'm not.
Ah, these commercials are going to be the death of me.
Will help.
Malice, White Rabbit. Albion the Sanctifier Dragon. Super Mech Beast to the 8. Dragon's Rebirth to the 8. Vanquish Soul Raisin. So that's 4. I will not be on Friday. Friday is the day before my birthday, so I don't know what I'm going to be getting into, but I will not be getting into the channel. But I am only going to be doing Mondays and Wednesdays. Draco Tail. Radiant Typhoon Vision to the 5. And Despian Quiritus to the 6. Thank you. But yeah, I'm only going to be on Mondays and Wednesdays anyways. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday. Oh, we are going karaoke. Yeah. Ghost, Mourner, and Moonlit Chill. Sprite Starter. Quick Launch. Regeki. And Primate Lordy Load. To the 2 spot. So, if there is stuff that you want to see ripped today, grab your spots now. Stand up, Centaur Ion, Super Quantum, Psy Reflector, Dragon Rebirth, and Diviner of the Herald. Diviner of the Herald to the 7. Stand up. To the 2. Thank you, Benny. Reinforcement of the Army. Black Awakening. Shadow of the Generator Bosses. Iron Thunder. And Urgent Schedule to the 4. Oh. Skull Servant. Micalius to 0. Triple D, Marksman King Tell to 7. Combined Creation to the 9. And Dracotail Phimena to the 5. Come on, give us a full art. Hey, what up, Crest? Stand Up, Arius, Fiend Smith, Primate Lordy, Swords of Concealing Light to the 9. I will be full by the time Blue's back. You got 5 weeks. Neo, Aqua Dolphin on the Starlight, Dogmatika Nation, Iron Thunder, Fenrir, Triple D Marksman King Tell. I think that's ultra rare on the 7. The Dolphin is a Starlight rare. Yo, what up, Chris? I'm turning off while I'm breaking. I can't. Mycano Promise, Centurion Primera, Dark Lord, Skull Dread, Psy Frame Gear Delta on the Starlight. Fossil Dig, Starlight, Dragon Rebirth, Iron Thunder, Fossil Dig to 6. Come on, let's see a full art here, man. Skull Servant, Sci Frame Driver, Brandon High Spirits, Beistel Serenaire, Super Quantum Red Layer. Some of these guys are just... Every card has a paragraph. Yu-Gi-Oh! Never changed, huh? That's a 25 piece, the 5 frame gear. Put them over here. Where's the Toon Dragon? We hit him early on, too. Ash Blossom, Vanquish, Snake Eyes Doom Dragon to the 9, Crimson Gaia, and Super Quantum Blue Layer. There's blue layer, now there's red. There's red layer, now there's blue layer. Ay, ay, ay. Snake Eyes. I will say there are obviously like nicer cards in the hobby than there is in the retail. The Primal Being, Dragon's Mind, Diviner of the Herald, Trap Dust Shoot, Clockwork Knight, ultra rare. To the 8 spot, Arcola. Alright, here we go. Box number 2, give us something nice. Give us the full art. Oh, wow. Slide for the Sky Dragon. Let's go to the 8th spot. Barcola. Danger. Infinite Track River Storm. Platinum Gadget. Platinum Gadget Ultra Rare. I'm also high on Banjo at the moment, so maybe on another. We'll put it up for now. That is the Starlight, though. We like Slifer. Punk Jam. Photon Delta. Danger Nessie. Arius Labyrinth Butler. Exo Sister Macalius to the 0 spot. Juji. Red Eyes Black Dragon to the 6th spot. Trap Dust Shoot. Lingery Bow. Colia to the 8th spot. And there she is again to the 8th spot. I feel like I'm like top loading more than I have to, but what was his name? Raw, the Tormentor or something like that? Reinforcement of the Army. Fire King. Rocket Tracer. High of the Fire Kings. And there is another Psi Frame Gear Gamma. Sister Striker Ace. Going to the 3 spot on the Starlight. Fenrir. Generator Bosses. Photon Delta. Quick Launch. Gimmick Puppet to the 7. Say Scar Dragon Archfiend. Infinite Track Harvester to the 4. There's Harvester again to the 4. And Yummy Surprise to the 4 on the Starlight. Gamma only 15. Oh, there's more than. Okay, I see what you're saying. The Delta was what, 20 you said? Faithful Adventure. Yuki. Scrap Chimera. Yummy Surprise. And there's Sci-Frame Driver on the Ultra. What about Driver? I know it's not the Starlight, but... Wow, super polymerization on the full art, on the extended art. If I'm not mistaken, I mean, it looks extended to me. And it's in the right spot. Go to the 9th spot. Eric Choi. It's in the right spots. It's usually going to be in the first card. Benny can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. I think. I did watch enough videos, I felt like. Night Sword Serpent. Umbral Horror Masquerade. That's a crazy looking card. Dragon Rebirth. The Star Leader Dragon. Skull Servants. It's a nice one there. Draco Tail Femina. Iron Thunder. 50 piece. 58 piece. Very nice. Fire King High Avatar. Kieran. Glory of Horus. To the 7. Lovely Labyrinth of Silver Castle. Branded in High Spirits. Fenrir. Raigeki. Branded in High Spirits. I'm pretty sure I'm top loading more than I have to, but it's the release of it, so. And also the cards are just so fragile. Wow. Divine Arsenal AA Zeus Sky Thunder on the Starlight to the 3 spot. And Mango Bango. Scrap Chimera. Dragon of the Ice Mountain. Radiant Typhoon Vision. And Fenrir. It's a nice Starlight there. Yeah, we don't have the small sleeves. Forbidden Chalice, Swords of Concealing Light, Special Schedule, Despian Coritis, Yuki on the Absolute Zero, Starlight. Alright, I'll just top that one out actually. I mean, to be fair, this is the first time we ripped this on the channel. Holy. Look at that, a 25 piece, 30 piece. Blue Eyes White Dragon. What a throwback. You had these in your deck, you were the guy. Go to the 5 spot. Tyrone Smith. Frame Gear Gamma. Black Awakening. Primate Dragon, Ether Barrel, and Yuki. Tyrone! Don't tell Kaiba. Someone tell Tyrone. Laundry Dragon Maid. Vanquished Soul. Soul Eating. Combined Creation, and Super Quantum Red Layer on the Starlight Rare. Seto Kaiba, what are you doing? Trust the heart of the cards. Not Starlight? What? The Blue Eyes White Dragon? Not Starlight, no. Trap Tricks Sarah. Umbral Horror Masquerade. Urgent Schedule. Boss of the Shadows. Super Quantum Mech on the Ultra. Yeah, Blue Eyes is not Starlight. Raigeki. I'll just put it on top after. Sprite Starter. Branded in High Spirits. Yumi Minion. Special Schedule. That's still fire. It's still sick to own that. Starlight Infinite Impermanence to 0. Despian. Danger Nessie. High Avatar. Sacred Fire King. New Frontier. Heavy Polymerization to the 1. Psy Reflector to the 3. Sprint Jet, Infinite Truck, River Stormer to the 9. Infinite Piece. Infinite Impermanence. Fossil Dig to the 6. Iron Thunder. Black Awakening. Albion Sanctifier Dragon. Trap Dust Shoot. Carl hit a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Solemn Warning. Skull Dread. Draco Tail Fima. What the hell is this? Tatsunoko? To the 0 spot. I've never seen this. Dark Sage. Looks like Dark Magician's dad. Tyrone hit a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Joyous Spring. Fiendsmith. Psyframe Driver. Star Leader Dragon. Sprite Jet. Let me organize here. Last 3 packs. As a stellar of the White Forest, Dragon Rebirth, Psyframe Driver, Pendulum, DD Count Surveyor to 4, Despian Lulu Wallith to the 2 spot on the Starlight. New Frontier Starlight, Psy Reflector, Psy Frame Gear Delta, Yummy Usement, Regeki. Last pack here. Give us another full art on the last pack. Nope. But we got a Mythical Space Typhoon, Mech Beast, Songs of the Dominators, Vanquished Soul, and Dragon's Rebirth to finish it off there. Lots of cards to recap. Was a fun break. It was super cool to see this. And we did get 1 full art, which is actually really nice. Here's a recap. Decent amount of Starlights. I thought they were going to be a little bit harder to hit. But they pop out. They pop out the Rari. They're with the gang. The next one is at the top of the store. I will move it back to Scyther. I will move it back down to the bottom of the store at the end of the stream. This is honestly my favorite card. This is so cool. We did hit a decent amount of Starlights. I was surprised. I mean, with that being said, we might as well do some of the Japanese and hit a serial number. Blue Eyes White Dragon to the 5 spot and Tyrone Smith. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon to the 3 spot and Mango Bango. Extended Art Super Polymerization to the 9 spot. Eric Choi. Psyframe Gear Delta. Starlight to the 7 spots. And Marcola. There you guys, that was 2026 Yu-Gi-Oh! Rarity Collection number 5, 2-box break. Random number, break number 1. Thank you, Mr. Break. Very fun. Very, very fun product. Very cheap to get into. Let's see where we're at. Still at 10. Let me write the sticky note. There we go. I honestly think that the Japanese is very undervalued right now. The Japanese box costs the same as the English box, and that shouldn't be the case. If we're talking what you can hit out of the product, that should not be the case. I believe the Japanese boxes should be 200, 250. But that's just me. I think they should be 200, 250. Like, we have them in the store at a really good price. The Japanese cards will always sell though, because I feel like in Yu-Gi-Oh, I think there are more Japanese players of Yu-Gi-Oh than there are of English. I could be completely wrong, but that's just what I think. I'm gonna reprint this for Tyrone, and we'll get into OP13. I think the email sent. Alrighty, email's been sent. Let's move on to screen number 3. That's good. $2025 One Piece LP13 one box random number break number 6. Oh. There we go. These are all the names. 4 more. 8 times. 2 and 6 is 8. There's 7. There's 8. 2 and 6 is 8. Jimmy on top and Jimmy on bottom. That Yugioh was a pretty long break. Took a while to rip it, to be honest. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Any monsters? No SPs out of this case yet. We did get an Altart leader of Bonnie, but that's about it. We did have an Altart St. Marcus Mars. But that's everything that's came out of the case, really. Very due. Very due. I kind of really want to see the Japanese Yugioh. All right, here we go. Just wanted to put the next one in the store. The next one's in the store. Good luck, everyone. Goldie Roger on the 3, Stamp on the 7, Shanks on the 5. All good, bro. All good. There's got to be another, like, serial Yu-Gi-Oh card in that case. Emo on the 9, Garcia on the 3. He deserved it on the rare. Jalen Green's got 18 points. Scooper 7, Shepard 4. Scooper. SR. Monkey D Dragon on the 7. Shanks on the 9 or on the 8. Bonnie.
Sure.
0 on the rare. Marcus Mars on the 1. We can defy the odds, Benny. We can defy the odds. Sabo on the 4. Garp on the 6. Point and Living on the 7. Roger on the Dawn. Sabo. Where's the over the back foul on that? Lilith on the 3. Ultima on the 3. Boa on the 1. A Sabo and Luffy on the 7. Yori on the 4 and Uta on the 3 on the SR. Come on, let's see a red manga. Dragon on the 7, Shanks on the 5. Fairy Star on the 0, Stussy on the 0. This is the SR. Divine Departure on the 6, Silver on the 6 for the SR. Make sure I don't get it open right. All right, second half. Ace on the 2, Vista on the 6, Trafalgar on the 1. Come on. Zoro on the 7, Yamato on the 4 for the SR. Gotta be something in this box. Vivi on the 2, Elders on the 6. Buggy on the 2. Roger and the SR on the 4. Luffy on the 1. Sanji on the 7. Divine Departure on the 6. Here's our Dawn. Based on Roger on the 3. Dawn. They just keep on coming out with Despicable movies and Minions. Yeah, give us a Wanted or something. What do we got here? Vista on the 6. And there's Yamato on the Altar SR. Going to the 4 spot. And Panzu. Nice, nice. Ethan Barron, Trafalgar on the 1. Gum Gum, Sanji. Oh yeah, finally we got something nice. Here we are, Mr. Sabo on the secret. Very nice. That's going to the 0 spot. And Jimmy Pham. There we go. It is a rough box. I was hoping we got something else at least. We got that Sabo. Lilith and Monkey D. Dragon. And Emo to finish it off. Yeah. I was hoping we were going to get one more hit. Pretty tough indeed. There we go. Emo on the 9, Roger on the 3, Luffy on the 1, Ace on the 2, Sabo on the 4, Bonnie on the 0, Emo on the 9, Roger 3, Roger 4, Yamato 4, Silver 6, Stussy 0, Uta 3, Ace Sabo Luffy 7, Shanks on the 8, Sabo on the secret going to the 0 spot, and Yamato on the altar going to the 4 spot. I'll double check the comps on each of these to see if we beat the sword on them. And then we will randomize for the 2 Dons. Loading, loading, loading. Here we go. These are all the names. 4 more. 3 and 4, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jimmy and Tress taking each one down. There we go. Thank you guys. That was 2025 One Piece OP13 one box. Random number 6. Two box or 5 boxes of Dual Evo. I'm looking around for some more. I want to try to move some of this stuff or wait till Blue moves through some of the product that we already do have. I want to, like, you know, before we order more. Does that make any sense? I think that's like kind of what he would want to do. So working with what we have in the building for now. Unless it's like Ascended Heroes or something that I can get. Wow, Jerry McCain. Was that him? close out the manga box. That way we're like better off. I can get more Dragon Ball if we get rid of that one that we have. Does that make any sense? Depending on how long the next break takes to fill, I will be probably hopping off in a little bit. Well, I got an hour and a half-ish, so. Let's see what's next. Of what, Mark? Dual Evo? You guys playing on any Dual Evolution or Three Glorious? Oh, I see, yeah. Trying to find Three Glorious Fighters. I think the Three Glorious Fighters would be a good box to get into. Do we have some legs to get to do a manga box? It's the last Dragon Ball box that we have. If we move through this, I can probably get another a fresh case of something else in. Kraken resub. I just got some grades back from Beckett. They should be getting to my house tomorrow. Let's update this screen. Let's put screen 2. Let's move the OP to 13 to screen 2. Deals on manga? I don't know about deals. I could probably knock off a couple bucks. I know what we got it for. Let me see. It looks like this is moving pretty good too. What's left in this? 3. There's 5 left. I'll do 140 for 2. If that's something you want to grab spots in. Yeah, Manga wants to see LP12. If you want more spots in Dragon Ball Manga 2, I'll do 2 spots for 140. That's what I can do. I mean, it's close. It's halfway filled. If you and Cress grab 2, it'll be basically 1 spot away. Cress is not even in this. Cress, what are you doing? There, that's the screen for now. That's the screen for now. 2 for 140 on screen 4. Just to get it going. If 2 people take those 2, that offer, we'll be down to 1 spot left. We'll be down to 1 spot left. Chris off buying boxes of Dual Evo? No. No. You got money? Just grab 2 spots for 140. check here, actually. I want to log into my account, though. Okay, we save for Monday? I like that plan. Remember, I'm not on again until Monday, guys. I think I logged into the wrong account. Yeah. Turn this way. Topeka, Josh, Logan. I'll give it another 15 minutes, guys. I have no money. I'm not bored. I'm working over here. I'm working over here. Actually, but that's 5 spots here. Or dome some Yu-Gi-Oh. That is Dragon Ball. That is Dragon Ball. That is Dragon Ball. Take it, please. 140. I was doing 140 for 2. So what's 70 times 5? $350. Send. Living spaces. Living spaces. $350. And then I can get different, you know, Dragon Ball. Let's see this here. More products. $350. That's a lot of money's off. Come on. That's your whole check. This guy. This guy. What are these booster boxes doing? Why are you lying to me? $350. $10 an hour. You make more than I do. You literally make more than me. Chris, is that for 2 spots? Tell me now before Aku sends and then we're all 3 of us are SOL. You mean every 10 minutes? Adam taking 2 OP12s. No, I was just checking. Oh, so it's gonna fall off? Okay. Top chase. Here you go. Top chase, top chase. $1,000. It's Piccolo and Goku driving the whip. They're driving the Rari. He's popping out the Rari. He's with the gang. I was just giving back to the stream. No, Akio. No! Don't go. Send 325. Don't leave. Please don't go. Please don't go. He's gone. He's gone. Can we at least see the OP12? It's got one spot left. He did us dirty, Benny. He did us dirty. How dare he? I can't. I can't just give it to him. Oh, OP12? Can't just give it.
Just one sheet, Triple D.
Cress is over. Oh, Cress is. Cress, what the? Are you testing your PayPal again? That fell off. This guy Cress is over here. I don't even know. I'm my loss of words. I see it. It says 325 processing pending, and then it just disappears. Just checking. You see it works. You see you have it. Send it. I can get something to drink. Oh, it just so happened to be the exact amount that I said to send. 2 times. David Trang closing it out. Shout out David. Shout out David. Here we go. Good night, Benny. Let's see here. $20.25 One Piece OP12 one box random number break number 2. Here are all the names. 4 more. 6 times. 1 and 5 is 6. 6 rolls. There's 6. Adam on top. Mango to Bango on the bottom. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This may or may not be the last break of the night. Good luck, everyone. Let's see something nice. We haven't gotten anything out of this case yet. Silvers on the 1, Poof Burst on the 0, Sakazuki on the rare. Oh yeah. Sengoku on the 7. And there's Sanji on the altart rare. Going to the 0 spot. Mr. Mango Bango. Nice. Rosinante on the 1. Shakuyaku on the 6. Color of the Supreme on the 8. Stay hydrated, Benny. Kuzan on the 0. Baby 5 on the 2. And Kuzan on the 3. They just keep on getting offensive rebounds. You can't win a game if you don't get defensive rebounds. If you let them... Oh, that's fake. Nice. Captains assembled. Shirahoshi on the SR. To the 2 spot. Borsellino on the 3. Monkey D. Garp on the SR to the 6. Koala on the 1. Baby 5 on the 2. And Jinbei on the 9. Pirates on the 9. Luffy on the SR going to the 5 spot. King Hockey on the 8. Charlotte Pudding on the 1. Silver on the 1, Shanks on the 8, and Boof Burst on the 0. Am I too low? Am I not showing the cards high enough? Sanji on the 0, Kagara on the 9. King of the Pirates on the 9, Hiyori on the 8. Sabo on the 0, Mihawk on the 0. That's also the SR Mihawk. Borsellino on the 3, Shanks on the 8. Calgara on the 9. Vinsmoke on the SR going to the 3. Koala. Monkey D. Dragon on the 4 spot for the SR and Mango Bango. Come on, we need something in this box. Just the Sanji? Can't be. There's our Don. Zoro on the 0. Oh wow, Jaden Green with a pass. Little sneak pass. Packs are getting harder to open here. Sakazuki. Sanji. Sora. Hack. And Don. I mean, not for nothing. Not for nothing. Brooks didn't do anything. I'm not a fan of Brooks, but he did nothing to this guy. He's just a flop master 3000. Perona on the SR. Going to the 4 spot. My goodness. Oh, there is a Bartholomew Kuma on the secret. Very nice. So go to the 9th spot and Mango Bango. I got something. Kuzan and Rocinante. Sonante, Hiyori, and Captains Assembled. Not the best box of this that we've seen. I mean, this is only break number 2, but even then, the first box was much better. Do a quick recap. Oh my god, I just noticed I wasn't on camera the whole time. I gotta remember to turn the camera. I keep on forgetting. Kuma. Sanji. We'll do the randomizer here for the 2 Dons. First and second. Get one each. Here we are, guys. 4 or more. 6 times. Again. There's 6. Xiao Ming and Adam Greenlee. Thank you guys. That was 2025 One Piece OP12 one box. Random number break number 2. Let's break. Go. I'm gonna start uploading the videos, but this might be the end of the stream here for us, guys. I gotta go make some Blez Online packs, and it's just much faster if I do it from home. Unless something fails within like the next 15 minutes while I'm uploading videos. I just opened 2 Ascended Heroes boxes, booster bundles, and got wrecked. Oh my, and got wrecked. God damn it. Oh, Cress, you dirty bastard. Alright. Looks like we got one more break in us. You dirty bastard. Time for some Pokemans. '26 Pokemon Mega Evolution Perfect Order 1 booster box. Pick your type number 31. Shout out to Cress for filling this. We sent the email already. New case. New case, who this? New case, who this? New case, who this? Hunter, ooh, Slazzle. Slazzle my Cazzle. Core Memory, Pokemon Catcher, Chen Pao. Shaman. Drapion, Telepathic Energy. Drapion. Fletching, Meowstic, Growing Energy. Ow, my elbow. Oh my goodness. Luminoise, Galette, Dartrix, Gengar. Thank God it's Tuesday. Wait, today's not Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. Spritzy, Penelope, Slazzle. Slazzle my... What? Slazzle my Lazzle. I almost said something crazy. Eradicate. Energy Swatter. Lux Red. Servine. Mega Starmie. Talonflame too. Klefki. Pinnacle. Auroras. Staryu, Clefairy, Champao. Terragon, Esper, Telepathic Energy. Seal, Hole Digging Shovel, Energy Recycler. That's sick. Snivy, Terran, and Landers. Furfront, Luxray, Dugong. Naveen, Honage, Tesudoi. Rowlet, Rocky Energy, and Superior. Oris, Arios, Tyrantrum. We need something big here. What's going on? Mega Skarmory. Trying, Crest, I'm trying. Halucha. Jaw Fossil. Rocky Energy. Spinrack. Aurora's Growing Energy. Dugong, Pokepad, Aurora's. Luxio, Spoopa, Landers. Oh, man. Rosa, Jansen, Meowth. Snorlax, Potibus, Superior. Growing Pain, Volcanion, Tyrantrum. Sail Fossil, Luxray. Oh my goodness, this was... Better get something here. Potion, Scatterbug, Rosa's Encouragement. Nice. Oh wow, that's cool. It's good. It's really good if like you have if you're behind on prize cards. But it's a very occasional thing. Situational. Mega Clefable. You have to be in that put in that situation, and you don't ever want to be in that situation. Hippowdon, Aegislash, Rocky Energy. Luminois, there's Talonflame and Dugong. Veto EX. Second to last box or pack. Pokeball, Landers. Oh no. Fletchinder, Probopass, and Superior. That was pretty bad. Wish it was a little bit better. I mean, Rose's Encouragement was the best one. And didn't you get that, Chris? Yeah, you got that one, Chris. It's probably the best card. Oh, Energy Recycler is cool too. There you go. Hey guys, that was 2026 Pokemon Mega Evolution Perfect Order. One booster box picker type break number 31. Thank you. That is the break. It was good. It was okay. It was okay. The Rose's Encouragement and the Energy Recycler were the best ones. Yeah. No base. I will stay on for the longevity of me posting the videos. Then I will be hopping off, ladies and gentlemen. We will. Channel won't be up until Monday again. All right, let's see. What the heck is that? What's a stripper telegram? What does that even mean? Thank you, brother. Not for the stripper, for the birthday wishes. Yeah, I'm just posting I'm posting up the videos right now, and then we're gonna hop off. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of chill. We're gonna have some Korean barbecue and then go karaoke. Oh no, please. My dog will... It's not even my dog. Emily will attack. Soju bombs. Oh man. My stomach just started churning from hearing that. No, I don't. I forgot what that is already. Anyways, but no, no Dinigon. Please no. No Baloo. Oh my goodness, not even that. Please no. Okay, and let's move this stick back down to the bottom. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Peace, love, and chicken grease. I'll see you guys on Monday.